Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the broadcast. We're going to play some more Somnium Files today. I'm very excited to jump in. Um, we have waiting for us some mysteries to unravel. We're going to debrief with Boss about everything that just happened at Horatori, uh, where we broke in with Leon. And we did a couple Somnia last time, so we'll see what we get to do this time. But it feels like we are hot on Terror's heels, but also we are completely being toyed with. So we'll see what's happening.
Leon, look! The hidden passage! This is... I thought I heard something.
The camera is rolling.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nai's Japan.
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
That's right, we found Terror's little prison cell. Alright. Iba, do you have anything to say? No. Hey, boss. You get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind! If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
That's nice. Alright, about Nyes.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
Hi, Lily. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a nice day.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Let's talk about the blood. Save the diary for last.
Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Alright, let's talk about the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. We never found Shoma the other day.
And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Alright. I think I'm gonna start... Oh, perfect. It's at the top of the list. I was gonna start with Shoma, because I don't want him to get away. Before I can interrogate him. Oh, I love her little bike. I think it's got an Adder Rabbit sticker on the front.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu? What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
No, it was Kotatsu time.
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here.
Exactly. See, Mizuki, she's in the right here.
Katatsu! Bad girl!
The little wink sync. Oh, this is gonna be a relevant wink sync, because I'm doing the finger thing.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Let's see if his robot is here. Never mind, it won't let me. Yeah, did you have fun camping?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Do you know about Knives?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
How you doing,
Can
bud?
you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Alright. I'm gonna ask about the robot first, because I think nirvanA Initiative... No, I'll ask about nirvanA Initiative. I don't want it. The robot is what I came to ask Shoba about, so I don't think that'll... I think it won't move on unless I do that, so...
That I don't know too well. I know the nirvanA trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about Nias, but he knew nothing more than I knew already.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Yeah, thermite,
Oh,
baby.
Well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
That's one way of putting it, Aiba.
What?
Can't say it's how I would put it, but
You need to work like a draft horse.
that is a more appropriate way of putting it, yes.
I thought I heard something else.
Alright. Talk to Leon and Iowan.
Where is Leon?
He's right in the middle of
Oh, there he is.
he's not like
Hey,
hidden.
Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt.
At least they're having this conversation out loud instead of just like being upset with each other about it,
Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
or rather misunderstanding each other about it.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Oh boy. Look. It's eyeball-y. I swear I turned off alerts for that.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well,
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
That's a hell of a thing to say in a Zero Escape game.
wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Right here.
There it is!
Indeed.
I will say, that's very close to the tree. That would have been near impossible to
Leon,
dig.
Can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you...
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
This is sweet. I was worried Leon was gonna be kind of the worst, but I think he's grown a lot since, like, Ryuki's investigation.
Kizzy? Kizzy? Oh,
I don't know if I would have captioned that gua, but okay.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
For true love, Aiba.
It's fine. We made them happy.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
That's right. It was this morning that we found a corpse.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horadori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I
It's
got a
hiding
feeling.
something.
I think Leon is hiding something.
What you got in there, bud?
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Hey, Leon. I'm gonna have to talk to
I'm
you.
gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
It's so clearly tied to the investigation, though.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Alright. Let's head to Brahmin. Talk to Gen and Mame.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay.
Are you mad that I made you come to the police station and I cracked open your brain? Are you mad that I
Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
that I extrajudicially read your mind?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Mame. You not
Yeah,
feeling well?
I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, about nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
Horadori?
Horadori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Alright, tell me about nirvanA Initiative.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
There's 3 L's in that. Alright, Gen. What? Why are you upset?
Sad? Fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
Man, about nice?
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
You're definitely connected to Tokiko, though. 'Cause you were in her somnium. Horadori?
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me.
That's true, you did get experimented on.
It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Alright,
What is
nirvanA.
that? I've never even heard of it.
Well, what a productive session.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame,
Not just her. Gen as well.
what do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Alright, wink sync. Gen has gotta be like, what are you doing? What are you doing, some sort of brain magic?
I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
Mayhaps a secret.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
What do I do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right?
So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Hey, is your dad dead? Do you have a dead dad?
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
It's a convenient time frame.
So that is the situation.
Yeah, the two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, just kick her out.
Ugh, what is going on?
Alright. Lemniscate. What's up? I'm the president. Who is that?
Mizuki, kiss me!
Oh, that's a former Kumakura, I think. Also, what?
What? Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
Oh, because it's Kizumi Mizuki in Japanese.
No, it isn't.
Kizumi Mizuki.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning.
I'm not here for work. I'm here for my other work.
Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
So,
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
anesthesiology.
Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Ah, I don't have blood. That's no fair.
Oh, I see.
Working hard.
Of course. I always give it my hundo%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Hello.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
What if everyone gets an Atami date end?
No.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
I bet you picked something up from Date.
A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty.
Someone has isolated that sound clip of Iba saying big titty and used it for some sort of alert.
Titty.
The directors really just wanted Iba's voice actor to say a bunch of lines that they could rip.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
A receptionist. Okay. Hey, Iris.
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, look at her little like asymmetric tights. Those are so cute.
You got something? Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The nirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Okay, so this is TV purge or whatever.
Running into
TC
a wall
purge.
over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the nirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Alright. What's up, dude?
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
Yeah, he's all funky.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Iamante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
I hope Ota didn't have anything important to say.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
We just talked about how people are acting strange.
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Well, that's information.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Almost certainly, based on the way he phrased things, Ota.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
Bye, nerds. Let's go to the Kumakura office. I can ask about that guy, I guess. It probably won't let me.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
What you got, bud?
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Come on, man.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Come on, dude. You have to have larger ambitions than this.
Imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
You're a Yakuza boss. You have to have higher ambitions than marrying someone who's half your age. Yeah, tell me about the Kumakura at Lemnis Gate.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemnis Gate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who will bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Give me info.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children. Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
We definitely know he was using kids in his research.
Combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you
Whatever you're asking now.
bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Why are you here alone,
What do you
actually?
think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Okay. See ya. I'm gonna go talk to Mama. Mama. We cannot escape, we cannot get out.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Well, wink sync. Wink syncing
Here's a
everyone.
question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man?
A cool necklace.
They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
A cool necklace.
A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
Oh, okay. The answer was just okay. Yeah, what you got about Hodori?
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
What's up with your crystal balls?
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Alright. You have any leads?
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before. Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Mizuki, you're allowed to be a lesbian. That's okay. Oh yeah, they really cleaned up the place. I mean, nothing has happened here in 6 years, but...
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Alright. So, about the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horadori Institute.
Indeed.
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
That's a fun little bit of banter. Okay, we go to Ikume, and then I hope we're gonna go to Misatan, given the lead we got from the Yakuza. Was his name Doban? I don't remember. The weirded out one. I continued my investigation with Aiba. Couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Ikume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Oh.
They're nice.
Hello.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
They're not very good at hiding if they're wearing the exact same clothes.
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Wink sync from afar. Yeah-oh.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
There it is.
We shoot this up, and...
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket, it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then...
Misatan. That's the rehearsal.
Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay, time to beat the shit out of a bunch of people. And then hopefully go to Misatan.
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
How convenient of them to let us take them all on one at a time. Yeah! Like, girl!
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Thwonk.
Aiba! Allow me to assist.
Oh? Hmm.
Yeah, this like instinctive like battling together. My favorite theory is still that the masked woman is Mizuki. Some sort of duplicate.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
My mysterious
Fine.
illness.
It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Hesitated too
They're
long.
gone. Damn.
I went at 7:45.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
Were you gonna get some lore? How long were you at Iowa?
The children here ultimately got adopted. But unfortunately, I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah, when I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
You were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here. But I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
Oratory?
You mean...
Yeah, Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
Yeah, what's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby.
Right, I'm actually gonna take a real quick bio break. We'll be back in 1 second. Okay, they were a designer baby.
I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Oh, you know what? I bet Mizuki was a result of this same, like, process. And so it's not like this person isn't Mizuki, but they're, like, identical to Mizuki. They were like a rough draft of Mizuki, so to speak.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No,
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
That's fine, we'll just anesthetize somebody for whom we have no medical history.
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Aiba.
Fine. Let's go.
Also, she's blind in her left eye. I wonder if that will affect the sync. Probably not, because it's just the nanocable's just attached to the brain.
She
but...
still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
A loose cannon, Aiba.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took Pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking?
I love the idea of Boss and Peter going out on the town together. That's so good.
We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started.
6 minutes, we all know.
2, 1.
I'm waiting for, like, we haven't had nearly as much branching as with Somnium Files 1. So I'm waiting for the choices to just sort of, like, explode. Because so far we've had, like, one big choice on Ryuki's side. And not really any choices on Mizuki's.
This place is... What?
Yep. It's the room at Horadori.
What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
That's like fully just a vice.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Oh, to like test healing factor, I guess.
Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here.
Ah! Somnium stand! Activate!
Alright, the vice is 1. The like monitor is 2. I don't even know what that is. It's 3. Computer is 4. The desk is 5. Last one is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
My arm!
You gotta force it.
Ooh! Run from the bone strength test. Yeah. Stop the nerve gas experiments.
That was close.
Oh, this makes sense. Instead of being like, sort of like puzzles, where like she's like sealed away stuff, she is constantly in fight or flight. Because of how this like traumatized her. So even the somnium is like, quick time events.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
See some barrels.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you? It's dark. I can't see a thing.
Yeah, it just turned this into a survival horror game.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
use this whole room.
He's gone.
I think now he's gonna start pumping in nerve gas. Yep, there it is.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Alright.
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
Turn off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
Inevitable.
A vent.
Lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stacked something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
She was a child. Chikara experimented on her. It was traumatic to state. Yeah, no, I figured. Oh, God. What can I do? Well, if it's inevitable for her, maybe I just suck it all up.
A respirator.
Aiba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Aiba, are you okay? You don't look too good.
Well, that did nothing. I don't know what else there is to interact with. It's okay, it's literally... No, what is this?
An air
Ducks.
duct. There is a small gap.
Throw something, I think.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
No, this won't work.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
Alright, I mean...
An air duct.
I guess jump on.
Aiba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out. Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Ah, we do have a split here. Stop the cruel experiments or go after the results of the cruel experiments.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
She laments what she wasn't able to do as a child. Try the locker.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
We checked here the
Now,
first time.
Where did you hide this time?
He's got like night vision goggles. Jump scare. Yep, jump scare.
Found you.
I can't run from him.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
Oh, you just die. Alright, I'm gonna retry from here. Cause I'll get the air duct quickly this time.
What's with this?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist.
In this somnium,
These aren't exams. Nothing more than a... No.
so they call the... Huh? What now?
What are you doing?
Alright. Hide behind the barrels and then we'll open up the air duct.
He? Aiba, you where?
Oh. This way. Yes. This. We'll jump on. There. Alright. Okay, where did he not check? Here? Yeah, there we go.
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where were you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain.
The like crown of scalpels is terrifying.
You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
8-letter word he said when his son was born.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh?
Ah.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
So he's stopping to, like, look around.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Okay.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
What else is around? Got the rabbit. Ah, this over here.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Alright, do something with the machines to get us a...
I know what to break now, I just gotta... This next look is gonna be this way, I think. Yep. Stay back here.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes, it monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Let's put electrodes
If the
on.
monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Because then I have that =1.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way.
Is this one of those brainwave
It's an
monitoring things?
EEG.
Yes. It monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
Can we get his attention with this?
Check brainwaves.
Mine?
Yeah, who knows what we might learn.
I have no brain.
Are you a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
Oh, right.
I may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Then think of something else.
I don't think it's throw.
An electro
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
a heart monitor.
Or chemicals, I guess.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Perfect.
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
I'll try the computer.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
Rewrite program.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Care for someone more than herself.
The screen changed.
I'm assuming that's
It
Mizuki.
reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
Could be deformed?
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Because I think Gen is his kid. No, not deformed.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to learn that and come back. Hide together.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Shit.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Let me just check where is available. Under the table. It's the folding screen. I don't know what that is. Lockers. Okay. It's the desk. Or workbench.
Here.
No, he's gonna get us.
This is
Shoot.
exciting! You're next.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself! Aiba!
And for someone more than herself, she swore to protect them, putting them first. Alright. Retry from here.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Okay, so... This is under the computer desk. So that could be an option. Because he definitely checks here, he definitely checks here, and he definitely checks here. And we know he checks the lockers. So I think under the computer desk is the...
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
It's the best spot to...
Huh? Guess it...
He'll be found.
Okay, he's going that way. Hide under the desk.
Here.
Maybe? Please? No.
This is exciting! You're next.
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself!
Huh. Alright, I can't retry, so I have to start. But I know the path, and I'm not going to use my retries on saving time this time. And I can skip a lot of this, so... Workbench is number 5, but that's gonna be after I hide from him. Break out. And then we gotta hide. So hide behind the barrels. It's gonna turn on the nerve gas. We bring down the duct.
An air duct.
He's gonna come in. And we have to hide in the ceiling this time. Okay, wait for him to... Oh, he's gonna search the other way this time. There we go.
Isn't this one of those heart monitors?
Yes, it monitors.
Can we do something with it?
Let's get the equals 1 real quick. And then we will
A heart.
pour chemicals on. Okay. And then we're gonna go rewrite the program.
The PC.
Rewrite the...
Get another shot at this. Horrible? No.
How would I...
Okay. Hide. Oh, hide together. I have to go to the, I have to hide under there. Inside workbench with Rebecca.
Here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Protect no matter what.
It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The whole will repair itself.
Well, shit.
Theoretically, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Beat up Chikara.
Nice, Aiba!
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Remove restraints.
You're a bad
I need to protect them. No matter what.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself!
Alright, so I guess it's stop drill.
right here. If you're not going to come... Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
We've got a lot of powers of 11.
Nice, Aiba.
Or not powers of 11, multiples of 11 in this Somnium. Lots of 11, 33, 66.
There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
It's kind of like pairs, right? Two of the same
Mizuki,
digit.
What do we do?
Stop the drill, baby.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
Oh, you gotta grab it.
We have no choice.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but... She would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
It's so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Protected with determination. Oh hey, I still managed to pass time remaining. Inevitability. Also, Kunoichi versus Mad Scientist.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
I'm actually, really quick, gonna go to the evaluation. Because I want to know what both of those were for. Because inevitability is cleared the Somnium. Clear M1 route with no game over and no QTE fails during Masterful Insomnia. I did not know I did that, but sure. I'll take it. Alright. But no mention about anyone behind it, so... That mask is really stylish.
Really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What? What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought you would open up a little.
About the person in Somnium.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
nirvanA initiative? Please tell me?
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug, and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is, that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said...
nirvanA initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
So tonight's rehearsal is for...
The nirvanA initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
Yes, we do.
True.
A guy literally told us.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Yeah, she does know her rights as someone who has been fucking traumatized by exploitation by people in power. You can't just do whatever you want.
Fine, come with me.
Alright, finally we get to go to Misatan. I came to Misatan with the masked woman. I gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop, and something caught my eye. Hi, Ryuki.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course. I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Sense some tension here.
Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Yeah, why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh, he's looking for the one that Shoma disappeared in. You okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
He is fully dead.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Alright, Ryuki. Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something... terrible... is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You...
Yeah, just give him a good right hook.
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki...
I know.
It's gotta be the Ferris bit, right?
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Can't see any higher up. Bench. It's in like a weird, like, bracket.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Rockets in the arcade. Got a hint of green there. Oh, it's the light. Okay. Stage. This is all the same. Oh! There we go.
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah! Crap!
Oh! Cool, we failed. Yeah, Terror is just one step ahead of us. 2 steps ahead, even. February 14th. Visions. Mizuki Chapter 4, M1.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Damn that terror! After everything he's done, we'll find you and arrest you. If it's the last thing we do.
I was hoping you'd have something remotely interesting. It's just the Ferris wheel and the tape. Yeah. Find anything?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terror must be meticulous.
At the body.
Andes Kameiji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
Okay, I'm gonna give Kagami... Oh, it won't let me give him chocolate.
Have you forgotten?
Yes.
Oh, right. Your name is Omochi.
Right. My name is Omochi. Omochi. It's Omochi.
Is it
I
Omochi?
said it's Omochi.
Oh, it's Omochi. I know his name. I don't gotta ask him. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life, and I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
New intel?
Komeiji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood.
That is the exact same luminol bottle from VLR.
Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Alright. Oh, that's so mean. I can give chocolate to anyone except Kagami. Here's some chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the officer.
Oh, thank you.
It's Deligira instead of Ghirardelli.
It was
I had
actually
chocolate
dog
earlier.
poop made to look like chocolate.
Huh? What do you mean?
Alright. You want some chocolate, detective?
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Hey, Leeds?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th. This department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them. But they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over.
Interesting. They were pulling something on wheels, but they took the stairs.
I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Not that kind of alcohol.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Who found the body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Oh, I meant to examine the body, but...
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
The power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
You're not even gonna let me look at the body? I was saving it for last because I thought it would be...
Before we begin, let me inform you of something.
I guess we'll investigate it in VR.
The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Alright.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Alright. There, here we go.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body.
Huh.
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, The victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror, and it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Okay.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Huh. Oh, we got some more stuff to investigate.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
It's evidence, Mizuki.
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, gee. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
There we go.
Indeed.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left.
Right, this is our missing victim.
4 hours
But we
later,
never found.
at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Put it in the suitcase, baby. Or took the suit clothes out of the suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
We need to put A's body in, baby.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
Pulled it away.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie!
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Oh god, it's Ryuki. It's Ryuki.
Right.
Oh,
According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Case closed. Blackout amusement. It's gotta be Ryuki, right?
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeiji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeiji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeiji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeiji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Alright. We're going to Yagi Park, because I need to talk to Ryuki about how he stole a corpse, and I need to know whose it was and where it is now.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later. 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me. So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Not going to the scene?
The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Miseton.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Wait, what?
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically.
Wait, are we talking about... Was A 6 years ago? Because we're finding left halves now. I guess Komeji's time of death makes it, but we found his right half 6 years ago.
It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Hold on, I'm not following.
Anyway, I need to get going.
Hold on. How far back can I go? Okay. Komeiji... He learned this when he synced into Komeiji. He got it at the rooftop amusement park in Miseton. 5 a.m. on the 11th, it was Komeiji who took A's left half away. That makes no sense, because that's assuming that Komeiji is still alive. And that the blackmail was obtained 3 days ago. And not 6 years ago. When Komeiji was alive. I don't know why... Because it is left halves we've been finding, right? This year? Been finding left halves, right halves were the original.
There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Oh, man.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Alright. Hospital time. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. Felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that shot with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Here's some chocolate. Nice achievement, courtesy chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a gift.
Oh, because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Yeah, why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Wink sync. Yeah, because that's the right half, which was found 6 years ago.
Dad.
So left halves are now.
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Wait. Why is everyone talking about Komeiji like he was still alive? This is throwing me so hard.
Why do you ask?
Well,
Why all of a sudden everyone is talking about Komeiji like he's still alive? Like he just recently died. Like he wasn't a victim in the case 6 years ago. Is this a TC Purge effect? Is this an inconsistency? What is with this writing? Like, I can't tell if they just really... Like, it's not like Uchikoshi to biff the continuity so hard. So this has to be intentional.
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy.
Gave it to him as a present last year. No. We are out of sorts with time.
But
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
that's why he came back at 5 a.m.
No, this is wrong.
Shoma, are you okay?
This is not correct. What?
Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister.
What? This is not none of this is consistent. Like the world has broken down.
Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me.
Oh, wait. Is this... Either she's talking about Kizuna, or this is like a masked woman, like, interject?
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life.
Because this sounds like what the masked woman was talking about.
If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
more important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life. Who? My sibling.
You're an only child.
My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
No, something has gone horribly wrong. Either we're still stuck in a somnium somehow, or the world is falling apart. Like, afterward, Iba and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. Day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone.
What?
But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
What is going on? Leon, did you try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
No, this is exactly what happened 6 years ago. This is... We're in a loop. We're repeating.
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened. Except it was at Sunfish Pocket. Not Matsushita Diner. Did you let anyone else know?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already. And I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
It's gonna be the cathedral under Nice, Japan.
Kabasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Oh. This is not a place I expected to return to.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Cool.
You're...
I'm Tara, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Okay, what's going on, my dude?
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
This is just, things have just gone off the rails. Oh. I hit slightly the wrong angle.
No, this Mizuki. Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Yeah, like, what is this?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
What is happening? Come on. Man, there's a lot of mashing. It's a big container, I guess, but... Those guys are dead. I mean, I guess she also shot some guys too, but...
Damn, she's not human!
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here!
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Ryuki? Because that looked like an evolver round. Yep.
Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun! My heart. I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Budget system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Right on time.
Your terror.
You don't look well. the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage, all the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And I need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later.
Bit.
Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out...
Tama.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts, but I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. either. Therefore,
Mr. Date.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Give Date the bare minimum of information. Why are you here?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
Not terror.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Get off the
About
mask.
that. There's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Well, that taught
Terror
us
isn't giving
nothing.
up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
What is going on?
Still here, as expected.
Yep.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
Iba's back online.
That was a restful sleep.
Iba! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
That's... you can't hear that.
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
What is happening?
Ladies, we have a job to do.
I am so... I'm just... what is
we need to sink with
happening?
terror. Date, can you back me up?
But you're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
And this is not how
Okay,
this machine
we're ready.
works. Yeah, this is we've like fully broken from reality at this point.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
I'm not going to explain too much about this machine because I don't want to spoil anything. But this machine has specific requirements that we are not meeting right now.
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, weird.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I am so concerned for the status of reality. All right, desk. The desk. The desk. This orb. And the banner above the desk. Cover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Terror seems to know something about the HB case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask. Terror seems to know something about the HB case? What is happening?
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up? What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me! That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it. It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There. Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Yeah, we're just in Zero
Are
Escape
you familiar
now.
with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games, though.
I did forget that 999 canonically exists as a video game in the world of Somnium Files.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
Okay, so what was T minus R? It's RST, so the difference between T and R if we're doing a numeric cipher is 2. Which means the right-facing arrow... I don't have a right-facing arrow.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Okay, never mind.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Check the chart by pressing left trigger.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Oh good, I have to dodge it. Okay, U minus E. U is 72 and E is 65, so that's 7. We have a circle with up and left. We don't. Oh, I don't know what the hell's going on.
U minus E equals
7.
7.
There we
Good
go.
job.
Okay.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Alright. T minus R. T is 55, R is 52, so that's 3.
T minus...
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
Okay. And minus X. It's 43 minus 39, so that's 4.
I might...
All of these are numbers that can look like letters if you flip them.
Correct.
Easy.
So far we have E, M, H, and L.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
N plus A. N is 3, A is 6, that's 9.
N plus A equals...
Which I guess could be a B or a Q.
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Terra accepted presumably Nice's teachings and became a devotee. Used blank and blank, important nice symbols.
We can completely see them now.
Star 0.
What's that on their back?
Okay. So... Mom.
A blue locker. The
Because if
lock
you
has a
flip the
keypad with
3,
letters.
then this is Mom.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker.
Mom is 2. This is... we got square. It's H. Then 3 the other way is E. Then circle down and right. It's L. and hex up and right is you mirror it, so it's help.
A green locker. The
I know. Help.
Correct. Good.
That was easy.
It says
One.
1 inside the...
Alright, and then... me. Mom, help
the
me.
yellow locker. The
Answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
I'm so good.
It
5.
says 5 inside the locker.
215. Wait, hold on. Blue. Green, yellow, so yeah, 215.
There are mysterious symbols on the door.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number. The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible.
Terrible.
That guy can just die.
I tried horrible, I didn't try terrible. In, The Masked Woman's Somnium. Alright.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terror wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate. It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With Terror inside.
Terror craves their mother's love. Almost to the point of being in, I guess I could say, Oedipus complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Alright. Time for the gold room.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Let's inspect so I have an equals 1 in my pocket.
Another older PC. It is quite worn and clearly well used, but nothing about it seems suspicious. It says G enter on the display.
Looks like we just have to press the enter key?
Not necessarily. We are in Somnium. Don't be fettered by logic.
I think it is just enter.
We may become trapped again.
Only one thing we can do.
We have to
Push
solve
it.
the...
And enter.
Oh god.
Tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Played an escape game on their PC. Yeah, I think Terror literally played 999.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work. No,
The damn wall is in the...
Take a look at the map and think about...
Ah. Okay, cool. We're only in a 3x3. Let's clear these.
A strange picture. But...
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
It does. It looks like a 2. Oh, inside the square. Yes, it does look like a 2.
Blue light through the square. It does appear to be a 2. Mizuki, it's the sphere again.
It looks a little different this time.
Circle, square, diamond.
But just as before, if we get too close...
Damn. The walls are...
I don't...
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall with these rules in mind...
I know it. I know that, Aiba. Try the circle.
I see a strange picture.
That is another 2.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same... Kinda looks like a 2.
I see. Focusing on all...
Door was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned.
I see a picture with lines.
4. No, 9.
If we focus
2,
on the
2, 9.
colors... It looks like a 9.
Right. If we just focus on the colors of the ROM...
Captured one trying to escape. Oh shoot. Sucked my time away because I wasn't paying attention.
There's a circle, square.
It's not opening, is it?
No, we appear to need another 3.
Another 3-digit. The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Correct.
Damn, that wall was annoying.
All right, I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Ooh. How is Jin Furue involved? Black room. So it's RGB, but it's only red is the one that you expect from RGB. It's red, gold, and black.
We made it back. What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again.
Oh, it's gonna give me a color.
G equals 229. The same number we inputted
215,
in the door.
229.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Bottled it up.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Yeah, Oedipus complex.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed.
There it is.
PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Press enter.
Maybe we need to play a...
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
Once we get this third number, I'm gonna pull up a color picker and look at what color it is. It's 215, 229, and then whatever this is.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Ooh, a nice book.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
15. So slightly... 10 would be up left. 745 would be down left.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
That's funny, back and make it burn.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Try that one, because that's the way that it's pointing. This is down.
Arrow buttons.
This is right.
Arrow buttons.
There we go.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another book. Another problem?
There's the orb.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Right here. Grab the next book.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Use the letter X and percent. I'm gonna assume the next one is. It's 4 now.
Arrow buttons.
Shoot, I'm gonna think harder.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
And the number 9. Okay. Where did we see letters earlier? Alright, I'm gonna have to do Epiphany.
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
I almost...
We still have the chart. Okay.
If you look at the chart, the letters M,
Right.
O, T, and H are close to each other.
The M is down, right?
You're right.
Wait.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows.
So it should be...
M is left, O is right, T is
Oh,
down,
from N.
H is
Okay.
up.
I was thinking from each to the next.
See? You're amazing, Nate.
So left, right, down, up.
Enough already. Now let's press the buttons in order.
Okay. I feel a little silly for not getting that, but I forgot that that existed. Yeah, I guess I can't pull that up still. It's because I don't have a prompt for it.
New buttons.
9.
The cover changed again.
It's a 9.
If this is 999, I'm gonna freak out.
Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time.
Oh, I see that eyeball.
It says U, R, U, left, right.
Up, right, up, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
In this corner.
That's...
Yes. There we go. Let me actually check.
Time's up, Mizuki.
Oh.
There's still so much to learn.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
I ran out of time. Well. Let's look at retrying. Let's try this, because I spent a lot of time trying to figure that out. Snap by being touched. This black one.
It's a
This. Press enter. Still got my =1 timey.
another dark.
So I'm gonna check real quick how U and R are positioned. Okay, so U and R are separate. So I think it is just up, right, up, left, right. Oh, I don't remember the times.
There are 4 buttons. Should I press
Left. Oh shoot, I could have done this
Arrow
without
button.
inspecting it.
arrow button? Arrow buttons.
So this is with Moth is gonna be. Oh, there is a prompt in the bottom left. Left, right, down, up. Which should precede me. I wonder if this is made so you have to pull the information
New buttons.
from like a previous thing, like you don't have time to read all the
Cover changed
clues
again.
It's a 9.
to like force you to be aware of the
Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
structure of the narrative.
Let's hope this is.
And this should be up, right, off, left, right. Running out of time.
New buttons.
Alright. 999.
Another 9.
Who would have thought?
We got the 3 numbers.
Put them in the door.
So 215,
There's
229,
nothing on the door.
It's not
999.
opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right, it opened. I'll open it. Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Real quick, we'll open a color picker. Of course, it doesn't go above 255. I don't know why I thought that would work with 999. R times G times B.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
What is there left to interact with? Door out? Oh no, the sphere. Forgot I have to touch the sphere again.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
What is it that I truly want?
What I want?
Alright, so 215 times 229 times 999 is too big to fit in there. I typed this into Google to calculate it, and it shows the calculator result, and then the top result under that is how to clear Terror's Somnium, which I'm obviously not gonna look at. What do I want? Bill?
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall?
R times G times B. The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
I multiplied them, but that's too much.
What is it that I truly want?
What I want?
Okay, so the number that I get is 491-85765. Oh, it's pairs. It's pairs. It's pairs. I've just connected it.
Hey, do you think we've got something?
We should solve if we substitute the letters for the numbers.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me go back here. Let me do it now. I know it now. I forgot I had the number list. For the letter list. Oh, shoot. I didn't look at the thing. So, 49 is L. 18 is O. Love. 57 is V. 65 is E. Yeah, love.
49, 18, L-O-V-E. Love.
B plus G plus R.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
Let me just do this calculation. One, 4, 4, 3. But it's backwards. So is it 3, 4, 4, 1?
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more. Time's up, Mizuki!
But there's still so much to...
We don't have a choice. We have...
Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna restart because I know the codes now. So I'm gonna restart the sync. Because I think you can interact with the things from the start. I don't think you actually need to solve the puzzles, as long as you know the solutions. Because I lost a lot of time in that first run. Okay. Touch the orb. Open the red room.
It's...
Enter. Oh, dang it. Oh, I need to get the chart, of course.
This is just a guess, but 215?
It opened! Somehow. I'll open it.
Yeah, okay. I wonder if this is gonna get extra dialogue, like shocking them out of. Whatever this is, because they have information they couldn't possibly know. Alright, we'll do the orb, and we go back to the gold room. We'll inspect it just to get that great timey.
A PC.
This is a very good timey. And then...
There's a circle.
Shouldn't have to lose any time.
This is a
Just know it.
complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess? All right, I'm opening the door.
All right. Hit enter.
There is no...
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it. Another diary.
Okay, the next one is love, and then the one after that I have to figure out. So, the one after it was 1443. So is there a 14? There is not. Is there a... If we flip it backwards, 1443 would be 3441. Is there a 34? No, but okay, if we go by single digits, there's only a 3. 3 and a 6 and a 2. That doesn't tell me what I need to know.
It looks like an iron...
Okay. Love is the answer here.
49, 18.
Alright. Now we're in unfamiliar territory, but we should have a bunch of time.
I will try to touch it.
One, 443. It's backwards. Is it maybe subtraction? Let me try subtraction. Let's do 999 minus 229 minus 215. Get 555. Which is not helpful here because I don't have numbers. Me doesn't fit because we need 3 characters. Let me try just X's.
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
B plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
So it's R plus G plus B, maybe? So if we're doing these numbers instead of the computer numbers, it's 29 So 29 plus 52 plus, what was the third one? 16. Which makes 97. Which is not a number on this list. I try mom?
Hey, do you think we've got something?
B plus G plus R would...
The answer to that would be 1,443, right? That wouldn't work with the chart.
But if the letters are backwards, perhaps the numbers also have to be reversed?
Yeah, 33441 is what I had. But there's no 41. There's no 1 and there's no 4. Oh, unless... Hold on. Instead, are they saying that it should be 999 plus 512 plus 922? In which case it's 2433. Which makes no sense. 3342? Is there a 42 on here? No. Huh. This is a tricky one. This is the first Somnium that's actually stumped me. Oh, 2433. Jin.
243 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
My Jin! Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Why? Why aren't you all mine?
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Oh, shoot. I should have checked while I was in there what NIL makes. Because I was asked for the nil number. Very, very early on. Ill-fated. In truth. Mizuki Chapter 4, M1. I still don't know what's going on in this timeline. This is just completely detached from reality. Date's gone, obviously.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
What's going on?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Hi, Tokiko.
Nice to meet you.
You said you'd come back.
I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Jin Furoi was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty. That's the password we needed.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
You involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Reach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions, glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this. What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words...
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative. The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach Moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
I see a face back there. What you got? What you look like?
You're? Jin. Jin Furaway. Why?
What?
How? Jin Furaway's dead.
But we're not gonna talk about how Komeji is dead or Tokiko should be dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Why would Jin resent himself?
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Her heart.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
I bet she has a similar heart condition to the masked woman. Case unsolved. Lock! Yes! Okay. I am going to jump back into this Somnium. This Somnium. Because my goal is to get the letter chart and find out what the numbers represent nil. Because I want to try that. And then we can go back and do Almighty as the password in the Masked Woman's Somnium. Also, this is my Somnium redo outfit for Aiba. Got a palette swap. She's got kitty ears. And she has a little tama on her shoulder. So. Just have to get into the first room. And that should give me the chart.
It's
So 3, 4, 3, 4, 9. Now. Don't know how many digits the nil number was supposed to be up here. It's 31449.
Anyway.
That's
Yes, I'm a Freyer.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Ryuki, what's gotten in?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Incorrect input. Okay, I don't know. Alright. I think we just have yet to learn that information. I want it to be clever, but not quite. So, we have a clue. And this is something that, like, it's straight up a password. We had this somewhat with Dahlia Boat, where Ryuki needed both pieces of information to convey that to Mizuki, but that wasn't, like, conscious. This has to be something like, you can't just guess almighty. And Ryuki's, like, unstable. So if he is experienced that, he couldn't tell us. At least not in a way that we would understand. Alright, we gotta hide. And the music for this Somnium is, like, really, really evocative. Jump on the ducts. Hide up here.
Huh? Guess it was not.
We did it.
Shoot, put me further away.
Isn't this one?
Okay, we're gonna put the electrodes on
A heart monitor.
to get that timey. And then pour the chemicals. Rewrite the program. Password is almighty. And now we are in new territory.
What is this?
What's going on? What?
Here we are. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did.
That's...
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, but sure.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Oh, that's weird. It's doing the key backwards.
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
It gave me the full key, and now it's...
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia?
But now it's filling it in.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
Removed a lung.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
It is not looking good.
Yeah. Can't rationalize the trauma, so you have to make it absurd.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
I thought I saw an eyeball.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Go after the child.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Shoma.
is currently 18 years old. The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Yeah. February 13th. All living things. Mizuki Chapter 3, M2.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Hordor's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Only one was successful.
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Is that why the bodies? As if they're all showing that they died so recently, but if their decay is just being slowed to a halt by genome modification. Just be proof of his success.
One last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Yeah. February 14th. Of Arms and of Man. Mizuki Chapter 4, M2.
Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
Hey, Shoma. Here's some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
You lonely?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
Yes.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
You wink sync.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age.
You're not young, are you? Well, you're young, but you're not as young as you look.
I believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
About the rocket.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
That's your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah. But it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
About gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person. Even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her pass the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
Told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Well, another hidden entrance. And so, we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us.
What? What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Hey, Leon. I'm gonna need to pull on your skills one more time.
Leon!
Time to break into another place where we're gonna learn horrible secrets that shouldn't have been revealed to the world. I called Leon right away. But either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There's nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Leon is at this park?
Is he with Kizuna?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Did we not fix their relationship in this route?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday,
Okay,
so
good.
I was wondering...
She's not wearing the slippers.
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliché.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares?
The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you. Please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
He's in a... Oh, that's rough. She's got a lot of internalized ableism and stuff.
Kizzy, what?
She's also potentially being threatened or blackmailed, but...
Excuse me, good sir.
What was this? Oh, it's
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
It's a fucking cab driver.
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh?
Yeah.
So that's it.
Figured her dad might have something to do with it.
That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know.
Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
What did you see?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Alright. I think this is a good place to leave it. We'll do Leon's Somnium next time. Do that this Friday. Thank you everyone for coming. It has been a delight to get to play this on stream again. I am going to be streaming Wednesday at 1. We're going to start a new Way Back Wednesday game. We're going to start Shadow the Hedgehog. The only one where Sonic Team was brave enough to give one of the hedgehogs a gun. And then on Friday, we're going to play more Somnium Files. So let's see who is available to raid. Just check what we got going on here. But yeah, that is the plan for this upcoming week. But I'm excited to get to play some. Ooh, you know what? JoCat is doing a trans rights charity stream of Final Fantasy. So let's go raid him. So I think that is going to be a delight. Go raid JoCat. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I've had a blast, and I really appreciate everyone tuning in. So thank you so much. I will see you in JoCat's stream. Bye everyone.